Okie dokie. And I am definitely gonna take off to use the restroom when the ads pop up. That's what I get for drinking soda. And eating too much. I've definitely been eating too much, but that happens every time I get groceries. Because I'm like, I gotta eat the food before it goes bad. So I eat just too much food. Okay. Oh, that was part of the bug fixing, was the... Because that was another tweak I wanted to see how it changes the game. Oh, that is just a O as a hello. Just an O. Okay. So go back to 7 by 7. And then also don't lengthen it. I'm gonna worry about that later. I'm glad I made it so that I can do different board sizes, but... I want to fix bugs. That's what I'm thinking. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the other hydrate, the 2 hydrates. Yeah, and then there's the other part of me that's like, well, Black Voices of Gaming is happening right now, and I'm like, I was just... Yeah, it's like I could pull it up. And then just leave it muted. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's not happening now. It's happening later. Okay. Unless this is old as heck? No. Oh, I thought it was happening now. And I did. I got rid of all my Chrome tabs because it just kept crashing. So now it's a little more organized. Now my tabs are just a little more organized. There's still a lot more to do to get it, like, actually. Like, there's a couple of them. Like, the one that I have for games is just, like, such a pile of nonsense. Just so many links and probably a lot of them that are dead at this point. Oh, and... yeah, okay. And I double-checked that the microphone should be working because I did have a Windows update. It was a little frustrating to me that I remembered this time, and then when I went and checked it, it was working. I didn't actually have to change it. The one time I remembered, it was actually still functioning. Okay, wait. The next round... This is draw buttons, which adds it to the drawer. Because how was I doing the... Draw runestones, draw buttons. That's adding it to the drawer so you can select it. Okay, good, because I need the restroom. Yeah, this stupid flippin' thing here. Okay, so the spawn buttons, do I not actually have it as, like, draw a certain number of buttons? Because that's a very useful thing. Yeah, that's not what I have. It's just spawn leveled as spawn the buttons. Which is... no. You're going through spawn a number of buttons. Yeah, okay. Which is just a variable set at the beginning. Oh. Well, this should just be a number that gets passed in. Check the phone. It's Dobby. Would Dobby send me a phone call or something? Hi, Dobby. Okay, I didn't... Did I put that on my, Oh, he is a sleepy baby. He's so cute when he's sleepy. He's so obnoxious when he's not. That's a current picture. Laying on your shoulder right now. Like Teddy. Trying to be a parrot. Except he's a dog. Yeah, okay, literally him at the moment. Okay, I need to go use the restroom. I will be back. Okay. Now, the question was, when do it finish the Okay, wait, these are button related, those are bumper related. Let's just put all the button ones next to each other. Okay, but the question was do I have a when the sequence is finished, or is it just like, so the physics ball, because that's really what I want to check. It's like, once the ball is gone, then that means the buttons can respawn. Because I kind of want to try, as like just out of curiosity, if after you press a set of buttons that it adds just that number of buttons. Okay, removed.invoke, and then destroy the game object. So somebody's got to be doing this, right? Ball.removed. So who's looking for this? Because somebody is. But it didn't seem like it was this. Unless it is. Aha, okay, so when... Okay, so then this is double checking. If you reach the thing, then you win. Otherwise... But now, what I want to try doing is spawn buttons. And then this should be equal to the number of buttons that was hit. Do I have that saved? Every time it hit a so every time it hits a thingamabob. Where's that again? There, okay, button pressed. And then this should be the roll count. Another hydrate. Okay, I guess I only sipped some water. Okay, but this is not... This should count the... Do I want to call it the roll button count? I guess maybe we'll call it that. So another integer. It's not one that needs to be messed with, so it can be fully private. I don't know, it's like, should the ball have this? The roll button count. And then wherever it was that I was just looking at the thingamabob. Button pressed. Let me just do it at the top, I guess. So roll button count. Add to it every time. And then here, the roll button count gets reset. And I guess it'll just start at 0 at the beginning and then spawn buttons equal to the roll button count. So now let's see if it does that. So if I roll over 3 buttons, does it spawn 3 buttons at the... Yeah, there's so much of this is gonna need like animations so that you can understand what's going on, but... Okay, and then it's just scoring pairs, so that makes that easier. I said I was gonna do bug fixing, and then I proceed to not do bug fixing. Oh, fuck you, the fucking 5 is under the pair. God damn it. Yeah, this is why I need to do the great bug fixing. Okay. Lol, what? That was an update? What? This should only be happening when the ball's only getting removed the once. Okay. Because, wait, after the ball gets removed, it deletes itself. It destroys, so it can't do this anymore. And this is the script that... No, that's the decorative one. I'll put the not so decorative one. Yeah, okay, the ball script, which is on this object, and this object is getting deleted. Destroy game object should make it so that this is not getting invoked anymore. Okay, what was the error? That seems unrelated. I mean, if it's 0, it should just be 0. This is only happening the once. Okay, I'm trying to check the variable up here. Why would I put the debug message so far away? So roll button count. And what are you at? So every time the button gets pressed, what are you at? And then the other question was, when you actually get used to spawn a number of buttons, what are you at? Also, if this is so, what? Because this should be 0. But it's like the color palette was wrong. Oh, I didn't copy the other thing. Okay. Okay, so that's the thing there. I get 1 pair. That's literally all I need. Okay. It's more than enough pairs. Didn't do it. Oh, I already hit the 5, so that wouldn't have mattered. Roll button count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. What? Also, the roll button count should be 0 after you do this. You are doing this, right? Okay, so it seems to be counting it correctly. Okay, so when it goes to do this, so just count it when it goes to spawn them. Two, 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 two. Oh, it's because for each of these new buttons, it's creating a new button. Oh, it's crashing after. Okay, so the buttons aren't spawning correctly, is what you're telling me. I use raycast with airline. Are they hitting the ball slash slime sometimes? Have I not set up the layer mask yet? No, it's entirely hitting the slime. I mean, I could fix that bug as well, but yeah, it is. The guide splines lines do not have any kind of layer mask at all. Yeah, which would make sense to add. Which would make sense to have. Well, it should just hit everything except the slimes. Where's the layer mask thing? Oh, what are the? Because the slimes I think are just tagged as. Have the raycast and codes, so I have to add the layer mask there. Oh yeah, true. The guide spline. Okay, problem was, it's like I wanted to hit everything except the slimes, and I don't remember how to put the... and then I want the slimes to hit everything, so... Is this just visual, or...? Okay, so how about the slimes are still defaults? No. The slimes should be tagged as something else. Or not tagged, it's not a tag thing, but... Oh, and then, yeah, okay, it's whichever one of these. I could just make it a different... Does it slime layer, I guess? It's not physics 2D, is it, right? It's the... Physics, there we go. Oh, it is physics 2D? Or general settings? Why is it under physics 2D if this is the layer collisions? So why does it always give you stuff like water? It's like I don't need... Okay, you... More hydrate. I never finished that glass of water. Here, have more. Okay. Okay, that's a glass of water down. I really was just aiming for a glass of water every 2 hours. And I've done okay on water today. For it being... I guess it is only noon. I always expect it to be 2 o'clock. It's always like once I finally get out of the fugue state of, oh, I should get up and do something. It's suddenly 2 o'clock. Okay. We're just gonna add a slime layer. Oh, you have to have this. It's just a layer you can't mess with. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so now you are on the slime layer. And then, or am I getting it backward? And then the raycast should be doing do I need another one for the raycast? Yeah, because if slime does not hit the default, then it's not going to hit any of the objects and stuff, right? Oh, there's an ignore raycast. Herder. So if I look at the ignore raycast, okay, if I do this and then make the slime an ignore raycast, it seems like a bad idea, but so let's just get rid of that. I don't need an extra layer that's not being used. Okay. And then if it is using the default layer mask of 0, but then this is on ignore raycasts, it's just gonna turn off all the collisions though. Heading to the next doctor appointment, but listening to the stream. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with the doctor appointment. Okay, so the question was, now that you've got me on a tangent here, I was trying to do a different problem. Okay, raycasts are working for all of that. And then okay, again, just do 2. Just hit 2 or 3 buttons. Because then you can really determine if the thingamabob is working. Okay, just 2 buttons in a pair. There. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy enough. Okay, so now, why is the same spawn button? Yeah, okay, so it's down. This is the same code. What in the world? I'll sit down. I've only been standing for half an hour. I suppose I could sit for a bit. Oh, cop set up a speed trap. Ah. Oh, I guess there's that bottom of the hill or something. That I think I have seen a, like, speed thing at. So I guess that would make sense. You saw nothing? That's because I sat down. Okay, but also, I'm using this in another spot. Why in the heck is it heckin' fine here? And then I use it again. Okay, I don't have any other num buttons, right? I do. But I was gonna say, it's spawn num buttons. So who's done borked then? Yeah, because this is just because there's 6 million buttons that it has exploded. But yeah, okay, it's saying spawn button is not spawning the button correctly. But like, why though? Because the positions are bad, or because the spawning the button is bad? And why does it work just fine? I mean, these things are all set up here. You seem to say that the color manager is not right, but it's right here. Because this is saying for color palette on button. But I have a game manager that has a color palette. Because you're passing it in that other spot there. I overcomplicated things with the color palette manager thing. Whatever. Okay, yeah, but it tries to spawn a button, the button breaks. It tries to spawn it again. It breaks, and then spawns a third one that breaks. But you're saying that this part of the spawning a button is broken. Except I spawned the buttons earlier to get that first set of buttons anyway. It's the same chunk of code. Okay, like I said, unless what I'm passing in for the positioning, the positions. Yeah, this is definitely like a bug that needs to be fixed anyway. Okay, the translated position, I'm just hacking off the Y position, so I would assume this is still a valid position for you to spawn at. It's just... it's the same chunk of code to spawn the buttons on a new round. Which to me would say clear a button. Clear buttons is not happening, but yeah, it shouldn't be happening. It's also the thing. I almost caught it. 216, 316, 016. Which, yeah, they're all spawning, just... yeah, they're spawning at positions on the grid. Is it because you can't find the grid space of the... okay, so what does the grid space look like? Actually, go back to where I was. Well, no, it just needs to go from here, not the next thing, but whatever. Like, it's just unless I'm resetting the grid spaces wrong. I'm not saying next round though. That set of grid space is not getting reset. Oh, I guess it should break in a different spot if I put a debug log and say you give me the grid space. Okay, so then if I don't spawn the buttons and I just try to get the grid space at that position, is that the issue? You just can't find the grid space? I need to remake the entire game! Oh, I can remake it in a different engine or something too. No, you're looking for 2-1 and 2-3. Because I hit 2 buttons. So you decided to try to put it there, I guess? Okay, so that is not at... One 6 and 6-5. Okay, so it is picking some new spots to put some buttons. So why is it not spawning the buttons correctly? The position appears to be legitimate, so when I try to... What do you fluffing mean, you dumb? It's the same chunk of code. You're saying the color palette is wrong. Color manager, get current palette. I'm spawning the buttons already, and I'm using the same chunk of code. How is it working in one spot and not the other? Also, why am I doing this? It already has a current color and a current number. Yeah, that makes sense here. Because this button info. But this one that's just doing this. Okay, does this ruin things if I do this? Because it's literally just setting it to whatever it already is. Seems a little silly. And like I said, this is why I want to remake the entire game. Because every time I look at a chunk of code, I'm like, why though? Why did I do it like that? Okay, as juicy as this is, don't do that. Just hit like 2 buttons. Okay, or in this case 3 buttons. Just hit a few buttons. You did try to spawn 2 buttons. 3 buttons? Is there a 3rd button? Or just the 2? Oh, also, okay, wait. I just need to hit, like... Yeah, okay, I need to hit buttons and not... I need to not win the level. Okay, so let's just hit, like, a button. So then you're not set up correctly. The color palette... for this new button. Color palette. You have a color palette. But you're saying that the color on the color palette is not valid. But like, why though? The colors for this color palette. Oh, that's the debug. Yeah, right here. Alright, I'm just trying to update the button. Update button is trying to say color palette, get color, current color. What is the current color? It should be like 0 or something, right? Current color. I guess that's why I was setting it. But that still didn't solve the problem of the button spawning incorrectly. Ooh, you got it up onto the screen. Oh, you got it onto the screen in a couple spots. And just stop right there. It's at the perfect spot where it's... It looks intentional, like it's supposed to be going behind the screen. Dagnabbit. Oh no. Oh no. It happened to be extended when it... Y'all are making me think I should just reorder the layering on this. Yeah, because I could just do that real quick. And then I don't have to worry about this. Then you can extend the coaster everywhere you want. Oh, it doesn't look nearly as good. It's because I wanted to layer in a way where like the bottom here shows up on screen and then not the top. But so if I drag it down just a smidge. Then it'll be a little harder to see that they're... Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this and we'll see. Because then I don't have to mess with it. I keep messing with it. It keeps throwing me off. Which is, you know, the intention. But let's see if I can not get thrown off. Okay. Why is this suck so bad? Okay, how about you set the selected color to the... Well, okay, the thing was, when I got rid of this... Okay, when I have it on... I stand up. Excuse me? You're the one that told me to sit down like 20 minutes ago. Now you want me to stand up? Okay. Okay. My back stretch did feel good. And to sit down. You spam them too close to one another. I'm just gonna do squats. If you do a stand up and a sit down, I'm just gonna do squats. When am I gonna make the quack louder? If you take too long, might be motivated to remake the coaster in Godot. I had no plans on working on the coaster for quite a while, because I wanted to work on this dumb game instead. So, yeah, no, I stood up, I stretched, and I took a deep breath, and I haven't sat down again, but... It's because I took stand up as I need to put the desk up, and now that the desk is up, and now that I'm up, I'm like, I don't want to sit down. Like I said, if I just squat instead. Oh, that was the other thing. Why I didn't do that. Okay, but the stream avatars can stay on top of it. There we go. It's just the coaster. Yeah, okay, because these are at the bottom, not taking up too much. Okay. I'll sit down eventually. You made me stand up again. Or like I said, I'll just do squats. Yeah, I really gotta look at that convict conditioning book and see how it says to do each exercise and then figure out what... It also had like a routine and everything, and then I proceeded to just never do that. Well, that's because each of my evenings is just gone, and then I'm waking up at like 7 o'clock on some days, and then like 9 on others, and it's like... That shouldn't matter though. You know what the exercises are, just find a time to do them. Okay, why are you like this? Okay, but again, it's because this is the way it's spawning it initially, right? Or no? I just don't understand how using the same chunk of code is giving me a different response here. It feels like it's gotta be before this. Like, it's not actually a color palette issue. It's actually, like, I've been busy doing other exercising. I mean, walking around the block is not enough. And any other exercise I'm doing is not structured enough and not... It's also not enough. But I'm also coming from the thing of, like, my mom was doing a 3-mile run every day. And that's just the kind of start of exercise. So... Because I felt proud of myself when I was doing a 2-mile run every other day. And that was still not much. Feck off, you dumb... Okay, why... Okay, this is saying update button. Because it's here under update button. Why am I updating the button on an update? This really doesn't need to be updated that much. Also, why is updating the button saying the color palette is no longer there and not getting a current color? What does it think the current color is? Okay, if I don't update the button on update, what happens? Because this doesn't seem like it needs to be happening all that much. I don't remember why I had this. Fucking heck, bruv. This is why I feel like I need to remake the game, because I keep saying this is a stopgap solution, and then that gap just gets larger and larger. Okay, stop playing the game. Just testing. Okay, why are you exploding? Why is it updating? It shouldn't be updating anything. Like, it really doesn't seem like any of this needs to be messed with at this point. Okay, I was gonna say, it's one of y'all. The number, the color. Current color is -1. No wonder it's having issues. Why is it setting the current color to -1 after getting pressed? Is that in here somewhere? Or is that... Okay, so that's to stop it from exploding. Okay, that's when it gets hit. It discards the button. And then removes it, which is hiding it. Okay. No. Okay, this is... No, let's clear the grid and not the color. Oh, well, it's the same thing here. That's not setting the... That's my dialogue parser. Array utility. And then these are digging into things that aren't. Yeah, okay. That's other stuff. Okay. Why is it reinitializing the button? Because that's kind of what is happening here, is that, like, when a new round starts, it seems to be... What the fucking heck, bruv? But the fact that I'm re-updating and initializing the button regularly seems bad. Okay, that seems like it makes sense. That seems like it makes sense. Where is it resetting the buttons? I don't know, maybe it'll be the beginning of the Great Refactor. Is really what it is. Yeah, okay, you have a number, you have a color. You have a color palette. Current color is 0. Because red is 0? So if I do another one of these yellow, current color is 2, okay. Okay, so that's all right. That's all initialized correctly. And then it's just after a hit... No, don't win the level. Just hit a couple buttons. Or rather, just hit one button. So it's spawning a new button, but not initializing it. Is it just a matter of initializing the button? That'd be great. So when I spawn the button, initialize the button? Which you'd think it would be doing, but... Yeah, initialize a board button. Also, you'd think on the button, it would have its own initialize button to say if it's 0. Which I thought this was on start. Initialize button. I feel like I got rid of this because of the starter deck thing. But I also have it in here that if it's not like if it's initialized, if it already has information, as in like when it got set. Okay, so that'll be the question is... No, that matches up with the starter deck. So then I hit a button. And is that actually a yellow 5? And did it actually initialize okay? So yellow into yellow? Yep. And then it does spawn 3 new buttons because... Okay. Odd. Why do I have the same chunk of code commented out below the same chunk of code? You get. Okay, that seemed to work. Let's hope that lasts. Okay, so the one issue being, if you actually do manage to win the round, then don't do that. Oh, which is just another else here. If you win the round, do the round winning stuff. If you don't win the round, or if you game over. So yeah, check if it's a winning round, check if it's a game over. And then here, spawn some new buttons based on the number of buttons that were hit. Because I think this will make it a little more interesting. Instead of like... Because there is those moments where you're like, oh, I only have 4 buttons on the board, none of them connect, I'm just dead. But here, if it respawns after you hit the button, then you have more of an opportunity to come back. But secondarily... Okay, so this will be... No. What I want to do is hit 3 buttons that are not... or 4 buttons or something. Yeah, okay, so then that gives you more of an opportunity to... Oh, this is just spawning random buttons. Okay, so if you continue to hit stuff that is not matching... It definitely makes the first round easier. Yeah, okay, that's adding to the deck. I don't know. It's definitely something... That'll be another feature to mess with. Those are the couple of features to mess with. Okay, so... I kind of like it. Feels like it gets rid of some of those, like, excessive updates and stuff. Yeah, I think the one problem is just that it's not pulling from the deck of buttons. It's just spawning random buttons, but that's okay for now. Okay, did I want to tackle merging runestones? Kind of. I mean, that's really only a problem for... Hey, it's not a problem for right now, it is. Like, that is the next... Because I want to expand the board, but I also want to make it so that... It's because I wanted to make sure I had some new features to test instead of just some visuals. Now here I am just adding more features where it's like, oh, the board's going to expand, the runestones are going to merge, the buttons are going to refresh. I guess that's the only thing that I... Oh, I was gonna say, I thought I had this... Yeah, okay, there's this initialize runestone, which has initialize and then initialize runestone, and then this is the one that passes in all the runestone info. Okay, and it'll start at level 1. And then initialize is also going to be... It's like, it equals itself. That's, yeah, that's nothing of a line of code. Guess I don't actually need to set that. Yeah, because this is not like pulling from a list of upgrades or something. This is literally just the level of the runestone, which just goes up over time. So that's not something I need to initialize. Yeah, but again, it's like, why do I have these? It's like on update, it's updating the runestone, which is updating the mesh renderer's color. Like, it doesn't need to be doing that. It just needs to do that on start. Or, oh, I guess it's a late update or something. Or late start, rather. But no, then it should be just under initializing the runestone, is where the mesh renderer material is equal to the material. And not need to worry about the color. So this doesn't seem like it should be anywhere. Okay, just to double check. Because I think this was related to when I had the colors set on the runestones, but now that I'm not doing colors and I'm doing switching out materials and switching out the shaders. Okay, so that's a runestone. Seems to be working just fine. Okay, I need to hit literally one pair. That's it. Because I still have not changed the numbers on scoring a pair. Yeah, and these don't have the constellations. Oh, and this, yeah, this shader was not showing up correctly. That looked like more than 3 or 4. Oh, I don't think it reset between rounds. It just continued. Okay, that's a nice, quick, easy fix. Then it was... I am just now realizing, if you do the... Yeah, okay, so if you do this... Yeah, because the line comes out of here, and you do the, like, trap the ball thing. Then you actually lose the line. Which makes this harder. Interesting. Which is why I was thinking of having the line come out of the slime. It's okay for now. We're not gonna worry about it. Okay, I got sucked into fixing a different issue. I don't remember what I was trying to work on. Thank you for the hydrates. It has been a while since the ads, right? Okay. I'm glad I made that change to put the roller coaster behind the screen. Now I don't have to worry about it. Then again, it'll make it easier for me to ignore the stream and whether the stream is actually working or not. Hey, ads are starting. Sweet. Right as I'm thinking, like, man, y'all have been making me hydrate good. Okay, what was the issue? Okay, so that works. Oh. That should also clear the bumpers. No. It shouldn't clear the bumpers. Except then you can... Made it to the second dock early. Nice. Now let's see if they can take you early. Which I highly doubt that. Hey, you got it across the screen. It's sticking out the other end. Yeah, okay. I give up. This is kind of nice. Then you can spam the roller coasters as much as you want. And I don't have to worry about it being all over the screen. Okay. Yeah, okay, and now I'm like, oh, if I run 2 different instances of the game and have one of them layered over and then one of them layered under, it's like, no, that's too much. That's unnecessary. Yeah, just having it behind the screen is, it's fun when it irritates me. I mean, sometimes it just gets in the way and I forget about it. I don't know. It's finding a balance between having fun with it. I mean, you could still do the point of view thing. You could still, Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Great. Now I'm getting an idea to go to all of my break screens and separate the background out so that I can do the same thing with the roller coaster, where it's going behind the text, but in front of the background. Yeah, and I'm like, oh no, that wouldn't take me that long to figure out a version that doesn't have the background, and then have a version that does have the background. And it would take me a little bit, but it wouldn't take me that long. Okay, I remembered what I was working on, which was the runestone levels. Is that a super necessary thing? No. Well, I guess I'm solving a problem that I'm having right now, not necessarily one that I'll have in the future. Yeah. Well, I guess that's the other thing I could do, is the, like, selling runestones. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking of it like Balatro, and Balatro lets you sell jokers at any time and then buy jokers, so the restriction of only having 5, or you can only have a certain number of jokers. But then here, if you only have a certain number of runestones, you need to be able to sell them. But if you sell them, then you're able to place them, and then if you place them... Well, no, I guess you do need to be able to place them, too. Well, and I am thinking of... Balatro does have a mechanic to let you have more jokers. But here, if you put more runestones on the board, eventually you're just... The board is just runestones. You're just hitting one button. All of the runestones trigger. Or I guess 2 buttons in the case of, like, pair. It's like, as long as you can hit 2 buttons, then all the other runestones trigger. No, I think the, like, making it so that you can merge runestones, basically, is a good way to save the space. Goodness me. 35 people? Wait, is this... passing the thing along? Wait. How was your stream? We gotta do the shout out. I'm remembering the process. Get rated by a Prismatica dev. Okay. So this is, well, thank you for passing it on at any rate. And you could stop by and see my... I still have not figured out exactly how to describe the game. I'm like bouncing around between like a pinball puzzle roguelike and but I know there's also been descriptions of like maybe Choo Choo Rocket, except I don't really know Choo Choo Rocket, and I think that's much more multiplayer focused. But hello to everybody that was getting passed along. Yeah, I'm still gonna be going for a while, so I'm not gonna be passing the raid along. Highly esoteric graphics, performance options, things. Yeah, okay, using Unreal Engine. Yes. Because that's the turn-based Souls-like thing. Which that is definitely, Oh wait, I could do the full screen. But that is ambitious, for sure. Yeah, my increasing skill and decreasing scope are hopefully making this project finishable, but like, because I was trying to do like a procedural tactics game at one point that was like, okay, no, that's as much as I have fun with my little characters that I have, that's too much. But this is more of a, well, it's like, I want to say a Balatro style roguelike, but it definitely doesn't have like the blue score and then the mult. But it's definitely big number roguelike of this tells you what patterns that you're looking for. So it's like, oh, I'm looking for pairs of numbers or colors. And say, oh, I can hit this pair of reds. And then the ball will bounce around the grid. And, yeah, some might say too ambitious. And then, yeah, I've got all sorts of bugs. But then, yeah, you have a deck of buttons, which is also something that I haven't explained in the tutorial that I think I might need to add next. But you have a deck of buttons that you're adding to that it pulls from for this. So it's like, oh, that blue 5 matches with that other blue 5, so then this will score like twice as much. And then there's the part of me that does this kind of thing. It goes, oh, well, I gotta score all the pairs. Which is good that I'm enjoying my game. But yeah, and I still don't know if there's a way to make the... Oh, it was the bumpers. Okay, the animation on the bumpers is gone. Okay, when did that happen? Oh no, all the bugs. Yeah, I need to do I majorly need to do a pass on all the bugs. Okay, the bumper? Why are you not animating? I realized that the other day. I'm like, wait a second. You didn't animate. One of you has the animator. Okay. Animator for bumps. Goes into idle. That's good. Yeah, that's right. Okay. But then the bumper. Why you no animate? This wasn't the... No, I thought I noticed this like yesterday or something. Which would not have been related to the changing the layer mask for the raycast. You have you. Somebody in here has a script, right? Right? There's a bumper script or something, I thought. You, yes, okay. And you have an animator. So now do the animator. Okay, yeah, it is definitely doing the spinning and stuff. So why you know to the bumped. Bumped. Oi! On collision enter. If it's a ball. It's changing. The ball is changing directions at any rate. Is it because I changed the layer? Okay, well, we'll change it back just to see. That is the thing that I messed with most recently. Though, like I said, I thought I saw it was having issues yesterday, which would say... No, that's a different time. Or that's a different... Okay, so that didn't do... Which is good. That means that's not the issue. Fudge face. You were... Ignore raycast, yes. Okay. This wasn't even on my list of bugs. Because this was something that was working. And now... Okay, yeah, see, that's why I wanted to work on features, was because I'm like, every time I go to solve a bug, it does not stay solved. Hero Brian keeps worming into the program again. Okay, yeah, there's plenty of songs in here, right? That just had a nice big break on it. Oh, is this? Alright, hour and a half. I'm not here to watch that, though. I want to work on the game so I can be ready for the showcase at the end of the week. So, why are you not animating? Oh, wait, what does the animation look like? Did the animation get messed up? Let's also check that. Maybe it's animating. Yeah, the indie... Actually, if I just type it in, indie... Nah. let's go to... Yeah, now I have no tabs, which is good because Chrome just kept exploding. So, you... Is it Indie Game Fest? It's in Baltimore. Which I actually haven't gone to this. I thought it was one of those ones that I'd been to, and then it was like, oh, no, this is... I know the person who sent it to me, but I didn't actually know the event. There we go. Indie Game Fest. But it's cool, because I'm like, oh, I know Jacob Geller. He's gonna be there. That's neat. But yeah, the Enoch Pratt Library here for the Indie Game Fest 2026. Yeah, I was gonna say, Jacob Geller I've watched, I've seen. Emma Kidwell. Apparently they did not link it correctly. And apparently that doesn't exist. Or maybe it's because it's... Okay, wait, try that again. And give me the HTTPS. No? Gonna have a demo set up there? I am! Actually, I don't know if it lists, who... Because I know, like, the other ones I've done, it definitely lists, like, oh, hey. It's because I keep looking at this that I keep thinking it's a small event, and then it's like, no, they actually have, like, a YouTuber who's gonna show up, so... And, like, he's got, what? A following of some kind? Yeah, I was gonna say, he's got 1.5 million subscribers. So... There are people of some kind of clout. I say as if the YouTuber's the interesting part, and I'm like, no, this is somebody who's worked on, like, AAA games. That should be more interesting for game dev, but... The industry's also been a mess, and I'm like, I don't want to try to get into the industry. Like, that just doesn't sound like the place to be. I like making games, but I don't want all the stress of the current system. Is basically where I'm at. Okay, so the question was... But yeah, I'm excited to be at the showcase and showing off the game. Should be fun. Yeah, because apparently they're going to feed us, too. It's like it's also going to be lunch. And I'm like, wow, okay. I'm glad I heard of this. It's a bit of a drive for me, but... Yeah, and it's interesting because I've gotten feedback pretty much every time that the game is really good if you can understand it. And the problem is the understanding it part is that there's just a lot of people that are struggling with understanding it. Okay. Bugger off! That's what I want for the animation. Why are you not doing this? Because you're not doing the particle effects or anything else, either. And I don't remember when it stopped doing this. Solve the problem. A solvable problem, at least. What's the solvable problem? This was all working just fine, and then I just noticed it wasn't, and... So you're basically saying this is not getting triggered, despite the fact that it's moving the thing around just fine. Yeah, because it's not doing the particles, and it's not saying that it's been bugged. So. Oh, that the game is fun, but not immediately intuitive. Yeah. No, it's definitely been nice to hear the game is really fun, like, repeatedly, from different people. It's still a little frustrating that, like, I worked on the tutorial, and then I worked on the tutorial again, and then I worked on... I think I've tried the tutorial 2-3 times, but... I also keep adding features and stuff, too, and it's like, well... Yeah, it's like this arrow. I added this arrow because people were like, oh, I don't know where the ball is going. And, like, here, I keep trying to say, this is a wall, this is gonna eat your ball, And then the answer's still like, oh, I need to hit this? It's like, no, you don't. So, and I don't know where the line is on, like, do I make it more intuitive, or do I just put a piece of text that says how this works? Because I want to avoid text at all costs, because, like, the little, like, I feel like these are not very long sentences, and yet it still gets skipped. Because, oh, it's clearly getting clicked through there. But it's also because, at least like here, I have a couple of high impact statements, and then I say, oh, just click a square to do the bumper, and then click to rotate it, and so it gets into a couple of like low impact statements. Then you're like, oh, okay, I don't care anymore. And then this, where it says, oh, these things are walls. It's like, oh, well, then it immediately explodes. And so then it's like right when I'm trying to put the most important information is right after I have the information that caused them to skip. So, but there's a good chunk of it that's like, I just need some tutorial levels. I just need some real quick, like, here is like the hand holding, like the mobile game hand holding thing of like click here, click here, click here. So yeah, making early levels that are fairly limited. Players won't find it boring if they're totally new to the game. No, and like the game that I've looked at for some inspiration has like straight up like the tutorial levels of like, first you do the plunger to shoot the ball into the hole. Second, you place the bumper to bump it into the hole. Third, you click it to rotate it. So, which is really what I need to set up, is just some kind of tutorial levels like that. Yeah, that's definitely the game I would want to bundle. Like, if there was like if I were gonna do a bundle with another game, it would definitely be this. This is definitely a major inspiration. Although it always makes me a little afraid when it's like, oh, this has 30 reviews. Like, pretty sure they're all positive. Are there any negatives? And it's definitely better on mobile. Yeah, this thing is slow motion function. Just like, I definitely do want to mess. Oh, I think I even messed with the speed of the game at one point. I think I actually have a button to speed up the game. I should probably formalize that. But no, I really enjoyed this game. Oh, and then, wait, you can sort through the reviews, right? Review type. There's 2 negatives, so there's a second negative. Oh, this is saying it's too hard, and this is saying it's not interesting. Huh. I did not feel that at all. I'm like, I traced the path and I thought it was interesting. But I guess 30 other reviews also agree, so. Okay. What fluffin' heck was I doing? I was doing the bumpers were not animating for some unknown reason. Or rather, they're not getting bumped. Okay, and it's not like if you hit the back of a bumper that it's getting bumped, right? It just decided to stop doing this entirely? Yeah, okay, because you're rotating. The animation for the rotation is fine. Yeah, okay, and it grows and it shrinks. It's quick, but it's there. And then it's just the bump animation is not triggering for some unknown reason. Or is it triggering a bunch? I feel like you... Well, who's playing the audio? Is that... Okay, well, let's just see. It's either playing like a billion times over to where you can't see that it's actually playing, or it's not happening. Which is weird, because I haven't messed with this in forever. Why? Because my code is so poorly made. And I have commented out code below other code that does... the code that is commented out is the exact same as the code above it that's not commented out. Okay, so... Oh, and it's still on. That would tell me that no, it's just not getting bumped anymore. Except it's the ball is moving. Okay, so give me like 6 different bumpers. Give me a whole butt ton of bumpers. I guess I could go back through all my streams and see when it stopped working. And what triggered that to break down. Oh, I also need to like not win the low. Okay, whatever. So, nope, 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 nope. Don't need source control. I have mods. Oh boy, that would be a very tedious way to remake the game. What was I doing in this video? Was this the final code? Or was this just something I was testing? Or... There is part of me that, like... And I don't know how hard it... Like, it would probably be a bit of a pain to try to take every single stream I've done of where I've worked on the game, and then, like, when I release it, say, like, you know, watch me make the entire game, and just speed up the footage by, like, an insane amount. I don't know, because I'm like, if I've spent like 200 hours on the project and then I cut that, like, you'd have to have it pretty dang sped up or something to get into, like, what is it, like... No, I guess YouTube lets you do 100-hour videos or something, right? So you might be able to take every single video and every single VOD, speed them all up. Although you'd probably want to edit it to, like, remove breaks and all that. That would take a long time. Yeah, it'd be unwatchable. It'd be, well, I don't know. Like, that's how Mr. Beast started. He just counted to 10,000. Or, like... Was it 10,000 or 100,000 or something? Like... Various milestone backers of the project, so you could capture gameplay from each of those if you wanted to make a nice feature. Well, and that's what I did recently. I did a YouTube, like, nobody watched it, and I don't think it's a good video either, but I did do, like, a, like, just for me, here's, like, the last year of progress. Like, I just took, like, a couple of videos, strung them together, and said, hey, this is the game over a year. Yeah, I really need to remake the, like, color painting thing. Yeah, I guess I'm glad I moved away from the... abstract kind of look at the game. Yeah, it's one of these videos where the pacing just absolutely dies. Because I strung together a different thing there. Yeah, okay, this doesn't have the like most recent color changes. Because I keep messing with it. Okay. I was confused as to why this is not happening anymore. Because it seemed to be happening just... So you're telling me the... But this is the update the direction of this to be... What? Okay, how are you... What? Okay, you're sending the ball in the correct direction, but somehow also not updating the animation for the whether it gets bumped or not? Okay, so now I'm having a suspicion that the... I haven't messed with this! That's the real confusing thing. I'm like, I have not messed with the bumpers and the animation on the bumpers in a long while, because it was fine. So now why is it broken? When did this happen? Who broke it? Oh, okay, well... Somehow one line of code got moved in front of the other? So, okay, so it was that the... There we go, okay. Weird. When and how and why did that happen? Okay, well, I solved the problem. It just needs to check if it got bumped and then update the direction. Weird. I don't remember messing with the bumper in a long time. Okay, well, another small bug solved. Now, back to what I was actually flippin' doing. Was making it so that these merge together. So you have a level. And then you'll need to get level. Probably a get. Do I have an integer? No, okay. And then get. Well, okay, give me like getters and setters. So set the level to whatever it gets passed in. This should be a level. Wait, this dot level. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say as in with these other ones, and you have guessed correctly. One of those rare instances. Okay, so now I have an ability to set and get the level. Do I have the outline shader? That's the material. No, okay, that's the list of materials. Oh, actually, wait. If I change the color of the outline, and that is the... Yeah, it's not just defaulted to black, right? Yeah, I can change it to whatever color I want. Yeah, I'm thinking it might look a little funky, but also... Because I'm kind of thinking, if I just change the outline of the runestone to be like bronze, silver, gold, that'll kind of tell you what level the runestone is at. Yeah, now the real question is it going to look funky if just one of the objects is a different outline? Color-wise. I don't know. Yeah, because you can't, and it's just because I don't want a number on top of it, a la Super Auto Pets or something. And I think of other auto battlers. Yeah, because Super Auto Pets distinctly has, like, here's the level number above each of the characters' heads. And then... what was the other? Backpack Battles, which I also know has a merch mechanic. This one does not have a... like, the level of each of the items. Yeah, but they actually do different images for each. And that's the thing, is I don't really want to do that. I don't know, I guess I could put the runestone on like some kind of base or something. And then just change it. Because that's what I was thinking of doing with the buttons. Is like if I wanted to do like the buttons level up or something. That I have the outline. Or I have the like the base of the button that I could change the color out there. Okay. How funky does it look if I do that? I think I would kind of need to actually model out something for it to sit in, but... so just out of curiosity, if I add... just a cube. Let's say... so this will be the base. And then scoot you up under here. Yeah, because then this is making me say... like... oops, it's not you. It's the one I didn't want to change. Then this will be 100. Which is what, 2? Yes, except not this. I lied. Not this. I lied. Not... okay, not higher. Well, no, I guess it does need to be higher. Because right now it's sitting on the bottom there, meaning the whole thing would actually need to be moved up to... yeah, okay, so now where this is sitting is where the base would need to sit. No. Okay, let's just hit go on the game After making sure there are a handful of runestone, as in 5, wherever that thing is. This 5. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't look too bad. And then I think when it actually expands size-wise. Oops. Because that was the thing, is that, like, when it was doing the, like, oh, it actually got hit and scored. Okay, so now the runestone will need the base material to change out. So, the mesh renderer or just a material? Do I have material? List of materials, that's different. I just need the materials, so. Okay, nope, that's not. Let's rename it so that I can. Let's see what it is. The holder. Okay, so then you are the holder instead. There we go. And then the. Nice. Welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. You went to the doctor, I guess I gotta take my medicine. Oh, I have those lemon packets somewhere, right? I should try that. Actually see how it tastes. See if it'll get me to drink water again. Or more. You were about to tell me I should put one of the lemon packets in the water? We're on the same wavelength. A lot. Like I said, do not rely on an ability to read my mind. It might be happening right now, but don't rely on it. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I was gonna say, and we're probably the right age to both understand that reference. Okay, so when you get initialized, which is based on the runestone info here. We don't read each other's minds, we just understand each other. Okay. I'm glad you're on the same page there. Because I'm like, that's... My mom thinks she can read my mind sometimes, and I'm like, I'm predictable, yes, but no, you cannot read my mind. And don't rely on it. Just because I can be fairly predictable doesn't mean you know exactly what I'm gonna do. I throw curveballs occasionally. Okay. So now the this. Okay, here is where the level would actually be. So now the holder material is going to be equal to Now we do another list of materials, and this is the levels. Or how about metals? Because that's really what I want to do, is like bronze, silver, gold. And then just have a set of colors there. Oh, but it is a list of materials and not just colors. I'll make them materials then I can change out the metallicness or whatever. Okay, so now this is the metals. Oh my god. Metals selected upgrade. No. You are tricking me! Okay. So now whatever the level of this is will determine the color. Okay, so now we're gonna go into here. Okay, yeah, and this is definitely gonna be the last feature that I add. And then after this, it's going to be... Okay, this one is the... Yeah, it's not gonna be unlit. Also, didn't Unity have... I was gonna say, Unity has like a default gold. Right? Or did I make that? Because that's not in my materials, I don't think. Yeah, okay, it's not in my materials. So what does that look like? I mean, that could be metal or metal. Oh, okay, wait. Is this one of those songs I have to talk over because this has some amount of, I don't know. Hard to tell. Okay, we're not watching the showcase. Okay, yeah, definitely workflow metallic. Let's see, what did they... I don't know, like level 0. And then we do like a bronze, I don't know. I could just call this level 0. Okay, holder, maybe? There we go. That's not like the default material. I'm like, I kind of want it to be like a red or something, but not a red, but like a wooden kind of material. Once I get driving hungry and haven't had lunch. Wait, you still haven't had lunch? At 2 o'clock? You didn't like decide to grab something? I mean, you've got protein bars. Could have just snagged one of them, right? If you made it all the way home. Oh, had breakfast around 10 something when you got home. I'm still just kind of surprised you didn't grab like a bar. Okay, can I look at the gold? Oh, these are separate prefabs. Or aren't they? Oh, it would have melted in the car. Yeah, okay. Next appointment is 3:40, depending on stopping somewhere versus trying to make it home. Eat and make it to the next appointment. I guess it depends on how long of a drive you have. If you have a long drive, then I would say just go eat somewhere. But if you think you can make it home, hang out with the dogs for a moment, and then head out, I don't think that's a bad idea either. Passing Quantico soon. To me, that sounds like you could make it all the way home, eat something, and head out, but... Again, I don't know where you're going. I don't know where you're from. I don't know. Cotton Eye Joe, something like that. Where did you come from? Where did you go? "15 minutes from home." And it's 2 o'clock, and I'd say you have enough time to stop and eat. Not a lot of time, but enough time. Like I said, if you're eating like a snack or something. Unless you're telling me the entire, like, here's exactly when is, which thing is happening so that I can run and make a lunch and... Doing voice to text, and effectively what you were saying when trying to talk in the voice to text. Well, at any rate, good luck. I hope you could figure out food and not collapse. Okay, maybe we just start with black. And then bronze. Is there a good color for bronze? Oh, well. Can I... Okay, and it is just bronze, silver, gold. But I know a lot of games do, like, platinum and... whatever else. Oh, okay, here, this does blue, red, white, yellow, green, pink. Oh, this seems to say there's red and blue and white and yellow for something. Oh, so this does have a platinum. Pick it over here, maybe? It's looking kind of bright. Maybe I can darken it. Or just pick the darker color. Bring Non over to the place tonight because it needs to be used. Yeah, okay, it does plan the dinner accordingly. Isn't there usually like a thing you can mess with? Bronze 1? Oh, I renamed the wrong thing. Okay, and now you're gold. Like I said, it's like Unity has a gold shader already, so it's like I kind of want to mess with that. If I could find it. Okay, well, whatever. It's a start. They look okay. Okay. So now that's that. So now, when it initializes, it's grabbing that whatever metal color, and if it's... yeah, 0. So starting at 0, meaning then the question is... yeah, this is a nice gold. And I don't know. Okay, asset scenes cover gold. Because I'm like, can I just copy paste that? And... oh, yeah, because then that else does mix up the, like when you draw a hand of runestones, if it draws the same set, then... that looks a little heavy with the black outline, but that's... oh, okay. Well, it's like if I do a gray, then it's gonna look like a silver. If I do a white, it feels like it might be kind of out of place too. So just out of funsies. The level is going to be equal to random.range. You don't have random? You're going to need it. I need it everywhere. This is my favorite thing to mess with. Like, just straight up. Yeah, Unity engine, not random. Oh, okay, it's one of those ones where it's got both. Yeah, like a system and Unity engine, so then it's like, oh, I don't know what you mean. And then metals. Oh, I guess it should, yeah, just between 0 and 4, that's fine. That's kind of what this is, but... okay, I just want to make sure that it's doing some random colors based on whatever the level number is. Fook. Because that should be setting it at the start. And then here... that's it, that's passing that in. Which it is? Or it isn't? You might be passing that in, which is then overwriting this. Okay, well... okay, just for the sake of testing. That'll make sure that no matter where it's getting initialized. How is it only 2 o'clock? I'm very glad. It's only 2 o'clock. Fucking heck, bruv. I said between 0 and 4. Right? It's not exploding at any rate. I dragged him into there, right? Runestone. The holder. The runestone. Okay, the holder material is not in there. Oh. So it is the mesh renderer. Dang it. Oh, and I'm never actually setting the holder.material? What? Which is why it wasn't exploding? Oh, so I am, no, I am setting. Oh, both of these are gonna need that. Not just setting the level, but also setting the material. And when I say both of those, I'm like... Yeah, but it shouldn't be the exact same lines of code. Oh, who? You still didn't have the thing, do you? Yeah, okay. You still never got the thing. I just saw that it wasn't being used correctly, and I still didn't drag it in. Three silvers and 2 regulars? Really? Okay, there we go. 2 silvers, a gold, a couple of bronzes, and a regular. Yeah, okay. Looks a little odd. Oh, and now the constellations are fully hidden again. Might be a little high, but that's okay. There we go, okay. And the constellations are a bit high, aren't they? Yippers. Okay, countdown. If I drag the constellation down to there. Okay. So now we get rid of this, or it sets a random level. Okay, now what it's going to need to be is when you add a new runestone to the board, it double checks if there's already one of the same level and then merges it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and like I said, it'll look a little nicer now on this. Oh, it's pulsing the whole thing. I didn't mean it to pulse the whole thing. Is this the thing that's being animated? It is the whole thing. Should just be this. Nah, just, well... Oh, the constellation should be attached to this. The tiles cube around it transform scale. Yeah, you're the one that's supposed to pulse. Okay, I know this is that. Okay, it's 85 across the whole thing, but I'm doing a 10% decrease. Right? 10% decrease up to a 10% increase. And then deflate. Okay, I lied. So you can go away. And then we need to figure out this. But it's starting at 85. A 10% decrease is what? Or maybe we just sling some numbers and... Not that one. That's the one you don't need to worry about. Oh, and that was the thing, is the constellation. Yeah, okay. Because then it'll keep the constellation visible the entire time. I could probably go a little further beyond. Plus Ultra. My Hero Academia. Now I can think of it. I couldn't think of it the other day, but now I can think of it. Yeah, okay, so there's the other hidden octagonal one. Okay, yeah, now because I'm not pulsing the entire... Okay, well that also fixes the issue where the constellations were getting hidden. Except now the constellations aren't showing up again. Okay. Fucking heck, bruv. Why are you way the heck over here? Okay. Maybe we bring it back out of where it was. Which, it... Huh? Well, okay, I set it back to this then. Okay, that's not what I'm messing with. That's neither here nor there right now. It's the level of the runestone. Is... I guess I don't really have removing a runestone, do I? Here you are telling me to hydrate again, and every time I get a hydrate, I'm like, I need to pee. Okay. So they just spawn runestone, wherever that is. which is in a lot of places. Oh, yeah, don't spawn any runestone, because it's gonna do the starter one anyway, right? That's still a thing. Okay, yeah, so there's still the starter runestone. Why is the constellation way the fluffin' heck over? What? Because this is... Wasn't I just looking at this? Or was I looking at the one that's in the scene? Who was I looking at that... Why? Why have you done this? Why did you decide to fly away off into the distance? Okay, it was 1.805, I think. Stopping at Wendy's for chili. Don't want a soda or anything? I think I'm good on soda. I've been having those dirty Mountain Dews. Good stuff, but too much. Even sugar-free soda. And I've also been having the fake chicken sandwiches. The stuff that I would have at Wendy's. Maybe some fries, if you... I don't have any fries. And some Wendy's fries does sound good. Why? Why have you done this? What have I done to you that has caused this? Why are you insano style? You are like insano style, okay? It's because I dragged it under the other object. Okay. How about we do this? Apply it to the prefab. Did kind of want some fries, so get a larger to split with dinner. Sounds good. There we go. Okay, there's the horrible constellations that aren't actually working. Okay, but now the question is when the game manager goes to spawn a runestone, it should also take into account the list of runestones. So that's, yeah, there's like 3. They're all slightly different for maximum confusion. Oh, it said ad break is starting soon. I didn't even... So did it start? Or is it just starting soon? I don't understand that. It didn't say that the ad break has started. Just that it's starting soon? Because I was like, I would really like an ad break to go pee. Ad break? Ad break! I'm gonna go pee. Okay. So it is whenever the... Is it these? When it spawns a whole bunch of runestones. Okay, you have a list of runestones, right? Yes, okay. Because then I can go through that whole list of runestones. And that's probably the same here? Yes. Okay, so then both of these will have a, after the fact, level up the runestones. Shoot. Where's the, like, selecting a runestone from the... Yeah, here, which is also going to need to level up the runestones. Okay, we'll do that after all of the, like, spawning runestones. Spawn runestone, spawn runestone. And now, level up runestones. Again, I'm a little afraid that this is one of those features I'm going to add and then not use, but then again, the like placing buttons and placing runestones on the board is definitely something I want to use in the future. I just haven't gotten there. Okay, so now this is for each runestone. Goodness me, that's a lot of spam calls today. Runestone, runestone, and runestones. What? Well, okay, if it's a game object, then... Okay, so for each game object, runestone, then do the runestone. Get component. Runestone. We'll do runestone. Okay, I like runestone. Runestone info is this. And now do the same thing again. Because I need to loop through all of the runestones and then compare them to each other runestone. Okay, how about we do a runestones to check list? So this is the list of game objects that is the runestones to check, which is going to be equal to the runestones. And then runestones to check Does this copy this over? Or is this a reference to this? And that if I... Okay, this is really just a matter of do I remember programming. Basically, is this a reference, or is this actually copying over all the information? Is the runestones count? Okay, and then I'm never actually leveling up the runestones, so... So then here... And here... And also up here-ish? Here? No, here when you actually spawn a new runestone based on what you select. Also level up the runestones. Okay, there we go. So that's all the spots of where it's going to need to level up. So it should do like an initial... It might spam the debug. Or just explode. That was my other fear, is it would just explode. What? Oh, because I cleared it? So I didn't even get to check to see, because it was cleared in the middle of being used. So this is just a reference to this. How do I copy all the information out of it again? Okay, C#. Copy a list. Oh, it's just a copy too. Oh, okay, the new list is... Okay, it's just you passing the other... Okay, so it is a new list of game objects. It just so happens to be... There we go, okay. I did realize that there was a problem, and I didn't remember exactly how to to do that. Okay, so now that copies this over to a different list. So then I can mess with this other list, in which it's a remove runestone info. No, remove the runestone. Yeah, okay, so take the original list, remove the one that you're checking, then check all of these for duplicates in terms of... Okay, so this is... Maybe we just say that is... Okay. Copy to a new list. Remove the... runestone list to check. Hey, look at me using comments. Okay. And then if... So, if the type and level match level up the current runestone. There we go. Okay, so now that's what it is the runestone to check, which is a game objects, just to get the highlight, because that still exists. Okay, there. Get the information out of it. Then here. Well, okay. I think I'm gonna need. Yeah. I need the runestone to check info, right? Which is gonna need to be a new. Okay, that makes sure that it is. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I'm adding a probably, I don't know. We'll see how necessary of a feature it is. That's really what it is. Because right now it's trying to solve the problem of like, okay, if you have duplicate runestones to score with, then they merge. And then I don't know, because it's something like Bellatra, where it's like if you had multiple of the same Joker, but that's like a feature you have to unlock in Bellatra. Was a Joker or a voucher? One of them lets you have duplicates. Nah, it's just because of the fact that this is somewhat of like an inventory auto battler, and if you need the space, then this is a good way to do it. And then the other way is like consumables, which I don't have any kind of consumables. Yeah, because I don't know that Backpack Hero does, or yeah, Backpack Hero. I don't know that Backpack Hero does merging items much, but Backpack Battles definitely does. Okay, so now the runestone info dot name get type. This is, I was gonna say a, yeah, okay, so this is a get name, and then is it better to do dot, I ask this question every time. Okay, how about equals versus dot equals. And then string. Okay, it's preferred for explicit content comparison and is case sensitive by default. Well, that is more concise and also... Okay. If I trust the AI, then it's... and it's case sensitive by default. Yeah, okay. I thought dot equals was specifically for like string comparison stuff. Okay, again, I don't need 6 billion tabs pulled up. I'm so used to doing that. Six minutes ago, okay. Oh, and this is the 10 minutes until the thing. I'm not actually watching it, though. I don't know why I have it pulled up. So that I can watch it after the fact. Bugger off. Why do you... Don't help me. This is what you think I want. This was for when I was doing debug stuff. This is not related. It's taking just wild, wild guesses. Okay, so both of those are the same. And the stone info, get the level, and then this is just a number comparison, so okay, so if it's the same name and it's the same, then it'll be level up the new runestone and remove. Well, okay, level up the new runestone here and then remove the old runestone. So then that's the runestone info, set level to runestone info dot get level and add to. It's an integer. That's an integer. I can't do the plus plus. Bummer. Oh, okay, and then the question is... Well, okay, I should probably break out. Okay, so if you have 3 level 1 runestones, somehow, which I guess on a... like a new level spawn you would. It would level up the first runestone, get rid of the old one. Well, I guess it would level that one up and then try to check the next one. So it'd be fine. Okay, and then do I have a runestone removal? Because that's the real issue. It's the... Man, and all of these should be default, like, board objects. They're not. Okay, well I can at least remove it from the list. Runestones dot remove the runestone to check. But that doesn't actually delete it. Because the problem is you don't have a remove, do you? No. Because it's not gonna free up the grid space is the issue. I think you have a grid space or something. Or do you? Yeah, you do have a grid space. Oh, that I'm not using for anything. Okay, great. Well, okay, unless I'm using it here. Or... Yeah, and if I look up dot grid space, that's gonna get me so much stuff. Well, and then I can definitely do the, like runestone to check. And then I could destroy it. But the only problem is I need to make sure that the grid space frees up. Which I could maybe just do. Or a runestone, right? Get grid space? No. Runestone to check is... No, runestone info to check. Or runestone to check info. And now grid space? Get grid space? No. Okay, when I initialize a runestone, it's not spawning onto the board correctly though, right? Okay, it's just removing it from the list of available positions. Yeah, okay, that's the only problem here is that it's not freeing up the space. And apparently I'm not using the grid space thing. Okay, what I can do is just comment it out and see what explodes, and that'll tell me. Since I can't seem to find it anywhere. That's because somebody's got to be using this, right? Okay, no. Nobody's using this? I don't have this set. I'm not actually doing anything with this. This would kind of explain why when you spawn a runestone I'm having issues. Because if I did the same thing to the button, because you have a grid space too, right? Yeah, okay, and if I did the same thing to the grid space and just got rid of it. Yeah, there's multiple things that are using it. Kind of. You're getting set. Return the grid space, and then get grid space is being used. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's getting the grid space from the button and saying null. Like I said, this should all be under like a parent class for the grid space stuff. So I'm kind of remaking the same stuff. And it's not good. Oh, that was the music. I was gonna say that quack was way too loud. Yep. So this is the... This is the runestone to check, because that's the one I'm removing. Oh, runestone to check info. Get grid space. Oh god, why are there two different... Because I thought I copied that from the button, but maybe I didn't. I didn't. Okay, I thought I did. Okay, so that's a little closer to that, and then here. So this is the other direction. Okay, seeing how this get grid space wasn't being used or set has me a little worried. And that's why I was having issues with the other stuff. Yeah, okay, this board button here. Wait, doesn't the runestone have... It's never getting put on the board anywhere? How... What? How am I placing the runestone on the board if it's not actually... Yeah, okay, because the grid space is never getting initialized for this, so it's not gonna ever matter. But that would explain... I thought I solved the issue on a different stream, though. That's weird. That's wild. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing. Is when it actually scores. It also needs to multiply it by the level of the runestone. is when it's initializing it. This doesn't have the score though. This is just saying whether it did score or not. Yeah, which is here. It just says if it did score. Fudge face. You gotta be like passing this to the score manager or something though, right? Okay, somebody's using this somewhere, right? Because why else am I adding this? It's public and there's 8 references, yes, okay. Let's add a sequence there, yeah, okay. And then I gotta pass in the level of the runestone now, too? Oh, man. I haven't even finished spawning it on the board correctly. Well, and then it needs to... Because that was the other thing about the level up the runestone. Is if it did happen to level up a runestone. And then recursively make sure... Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, and then I still have this broken because I got rid of the grid space. Because the button's using it. Do I make them board objects now? Do I do the refactor finally? Of the literally all of the everything? No. I have a showcase in a week. That'll be like next week or the week after or the week after. Should I be adding new features right now? No, I should be fixing bugs, but this is the last one, I swear. Okay, this is just gonna explode if I... Okay, so... for testing purposes... the game manager is just going to... So, is it like draw? Handstand? Yeah, okay, if it's the third round, otherwise... it's not the first round. So we're just gonna say... it's gonna still try to draw buttons. So I'm gonna do that and that. Oh, I have upgrade hand size. Wait a second. That means... did I actually make it so that you can draw like 4 buttons? Or did I make it so that you only draw 3? Because like visually I think you can only draw 3. But... okay, I'm hydrating. I saw the hydrate and I saw the other hydrate. I just went pee because I was hydrated. I can definitely overhydrate though too. Because I'm pretty sure I felt it like push on my kidney when it was like, that's just too much water in a day. So I didn't add the lemon. You know what? Because I think I have to go find where I put it. But since you asked, I will go take a second to go try to find it. Why is that one the one in particular that has a issue? Okay, but I did find the lemon. I knew exactly where it was. Taste of one wedge? Does that mean my class is should I take care of myself without adding the lemon? No, I know. I don't know, it depends on the day. Sometimes I'm good about drinking water. Sometimes I just become one with the couch and don't do anything, so... which has definitely been more recently, but... this week feels like a little more living. Again, it's a deadline. Deadlines are magic, as the one podcast says, so... I don't have a good way to stir this. That needs to be stirred. I guess I will go grab a stirring stick real quick. Why is it just that one that it has a hard time picking up? Yeah, okay, that looks a little more diffused. And then we see if it actually tastes like lemon, or if I just threw a little bit of sugar in there. Does this actually say what? Oh, it's just crystallized lemon. Unsweetened, gluten-free. 0 calories, 0 sugars. Oh, okay. Music? Also, is this still... this is gonna happen every time, isn't it? There's just one of these that has a long chunk of silence on the end. Okay, what was I messing with? Okay, I did add some recursion in here. Well, it's because I... Oh, I was just testing to see if I draw rings. Okay, that's what it was. Also, I did forget about these business cards that I had tucked away. Which I guess I could check, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Okay. That did not draw runestones. Oh. I need you to be the one thing, not the... Okay. Well, that double checks that the shader issue is still a thing. That's looking like it might not be a shader issue. That looks like it might be, it just isn't switching on the material. Made it to PT, don't forget conning over for dinner, so don't eat without me. Okay. And we'll make sure that dinner is... Wait, if you're conning me? Are you conning me out of dinner? I'm assuming you're conning me out of dinner, so we're just not eating. That's okay. Good to know. You. Which is you. Which is not the right thing. Aventurine is... Okay, so your material is not getting switched out. Everything else is working, but the material is not getting switched out. Except it shows up correctly, kind of. Oh, and bringing Wendy's fries. Some nice cold Wendy's fries. I'm gonna have no dinner with cold Wendy's fries. That's... not gonna go back home and get the naan, because don't want to upset the dogs. Okay. I mean, I have naan. Well, I have the little naan, like, circle things that I've been using for some, like, breakfast toast stuff. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna pick them up on the way. I thought you were saying you were coming down from another place and getting Wendy's for lunch, as opposed to getting it on the way back. Oh, okay, so not get them earlier and then just get Wendy's on the way back. Okay. Hot fries do sound good. Okay, so you... Why are you being a little... bastard? 'Cause... Actually, wait a second. So the starter runestone here... What if I make it a 1? Oh, wait. I was doing, like, if I dump, like, 5 runestones onto the board, they show up correctly. So it's literally just if you select it via the... Yeah, okay. You do show up correctly. So it's just if you... Okay, and I definitely don't want you to be... I want you to be the easy one. Okay, but now the question is, in the one case of when you... Yeah, okay, this is the UI runestone one. Here, spawn a runestone. Initialize runestone. Color, name, level. Color. Oh, the color's getting set. But now it's switching out the materials, what it's supposed to be. So who is switching out the materials? Initialize. This initialize runestone is not running the other initialize. Why not? Oh, because of this selected upgrade and this other stuff. Okay, color is not the thing anymore. Am I gonna stick with the shader stuff? Yes. No. You know what? Get rid of code. Rewrite the code. It's fine. You don't need to comment it out and then leave it. Am I selected upgrade descriptions, upgrades, upgrade? What is that exactly? I was gonna say selected upgrades is and what are you again? I mean, instead of passing all of this information, it's really just the selected upgrade. As in which... No, it's a different thing. Yeah, okay. It's because in the case of spawn runestones at the beginning is random, it's able to just do this, the initialize. And then in the case of... Yeah, okay, whenever it's the random ones, it's able to select the right selected upgrade in the material. Oh, and then what is the level, actually? Because you should be starting at 1. Okay. Neither here nor there. This stuff really should be... Oh, that's the object's name. Okay, wait, the level being a public thing? No? This doesn't look like it. Oh, it's... okay. No, redstone info level. Oh, wait a second. Initialize the runestone selected upgrade. And then here... Yeah, it's like I already have all the info. Okay, you know what? Screw it. The selected upgrade is going to be a public thing. Does that make it public? Yeah, okay. So then I can just do this. And say selected upgrade is runestone info selected upgrade. And then initialize. And then everybody else goes away. Okay, so now, if I... Oh. You're starting at level 1, which makes it bronze. Yep, okay, that makes sense. When you're pulling the selected upgrade material here, do -1. No, the level, not the selected upgrade, the level. -1. Because it's the text. I do want to pull the text of the number there for the level, but it's just when it selects it from that list of materials, it should be 0. Ooh. Okay, 1 packet for a glass of water is a little much. Okay, I need to go to the next level, so we do that. And then I do a countdown. Hey, there we go. Okay, now it's correct. Yay, another bug solved. No, God, no, please, no. Great. And then I introduced a new bug. Because I didn't realize this was a load-bearing collider there. What? It's not because it's right there, is it? No, it's because I moved it. It's because I changed... Don't tell me that was like a load-bearing octagon inside of it. It was. It was a load-bearing octagon inside of it, wasn't it? Okay, that's just telling me I need to add a mesh collider to the box. Yep, that was. It was a load-bearing octagon. Nope. Okay, this box collider here. Oh, and it's just around that. Okay. So, if I add a component... And was this box collider special? As in runestone as the tag? Okay, that still has that. Hey, there we go. Okay. So now, like I said, I need to go to the next level. And then that'll let me select a runestone. Did you... What? Did you eat it, or... It feels like that's happened before. But also... Fuck you, you fucking dumb fucking piece of fucking goddamn fucking... Wait, didn't I just do that with the other one? Oh, there's 25 different, What? Train tech splines? Why is it mentioning countdown and stuff? What? Okay, that time it didn't. Didn't it just do it? Didn't it just work? And then I made a change and now it... So what change did I make? You're starting... No, you're not spawning it now. Okay, it's the spawning it off of the drawer is still having issues. Oh, wait, the level of the runestones was still... Oh, so that was it trying to actually level up the runestones and then exploding. Here. I'm assuming it was the recursion that caused it to explode, but it feels like it should have crashed completely. At least when I've done recursion before. Hey, thank you for the follow. 2016. I'm assuming it's related to the year, which... not a great year. And then that damn gorilla died. Okay, so you don't like the leveling up system. What? It's a 4 each. Also, its value is used. Oh, it was used. And then I commented it out. Okay, well, I lied. There. Happy. So, what are you saying? Also, if there is nothing in the list, why are you exploding? It feels like it really should just, like, go through the list of nothing. Okay. It just decides instead it's going to... Oh, wow, that made that lemony. It's quite lemony. Oh, collection was... Wait! Was it? That's why I copied it into a different list. So that it was not modified, right? Runestone did, runestones.remove. And you're the list of runestones. Okay, dadgummit. Runestone to check, though, is the one that is just... Okay, no, runestones to check is getting destroyed, but then the runestones to check, I'm not removing anything from that. Yeah, okay. I don't know, why do I let you write boilerplate stuff here? because this. I need to reevaluate this being... just runestones? Okay, and then all of these need to be runestones. I... runestone info. Okay, no, that's correct. And then runestone to check info. So that actually wasn't too much to modify then. Okay, now let's see if it's... Yeah, okay, so ideally, if I spawn 5 runestones... Well, even if it spawned 3 different runestones, one of them would be the same for the 4th one. Ooh, nice, a rare cat scribble slime. Congrats. I don't know what a cat scribble slime looks like. Okay. Who leveled up? Somebody had to level up, right? Oh, wait a second. You leveled up. No. Oh, set level. Oh, I guess I could have checked the thing there. Okay, but I can also do this. Looks like Rinks PNG Tuber. Okay. I don't remember what Rinks' PNG Tuber looks like either, so I know I could just go to the site. I don't remember what the site is, but I think that's what the yeah, the slime pack results. To open the external link, and then you can log in. Oh, it doesn't remember me? Bummer. Okay, it does remember me. Oh, I guess at some point I got that as a mythic? Oh, and these are all our... No, those are my mythics. Legendary. Rare. I do have a cat scribble slime. Hey! I have 4 cat scribble slimes? Nice. Wow, this feels like a lot of slimes, and I was like, I feel like I don't mess with it that much, but I guess when you catch a pack of slimes, maybe that's what's causing that. Okay, like I said, there's still a problem with the... I don't think the runestones are clearing correctly. Okay, wait. It should be spawning 5 runestones. No, it should be spawning a starter runestone and 5 runestones. So that means it spawned a pair and a palindrome, and then leveled that up to a level 2. I gotta figure out why I want the text for the level. I think I kind of want it next to the... the tooltip? Why is it mentioning an animation? Skill name and skill points. Wow. I didn't even rename it off of the original thing. That's kind of funny. Skill points. Okay, that's at the bottom there. Okay, this is a different project. I don't need to have the same stuff. I can rename it to be the new project here. Okay, and then here is the level, which will be level. And then we just shrink you a bunch, because even if you're like 999, it's, well, you know, hopefully not possible, but so now like 100. Wait, where are you pinned to? Okay, everybody should be pinned to, yeah, center middle. Okay, and actually, I think I want it to be the... Wow, the Fredoka made it absolutely huge. It's the same size for the thing there. Interesting. I could do a little bigger. Because I kind of want it to be as big as the name. Sure, it's going to be slightly... You are... yeah, the same... I almost feel like I should pull this down a little bit to keep it kind of in line with the name. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't messing with the skill points text at all anyway. Okay, and then when am I updating these and how am I updating them? Set name, set description. I could probably do the level with the name. Okay, we'll see how much that messes up. It's just because I wanted it to be like, okay, this is gonna be right next to here. And then your int level. And then the level text. Okay. It's the name and now int level. Oh. Oh no. That changes all of them. doesn't it? And then you say it's set description. You see me typing the word level repeatedly, and then you say, I don't know, maybe the description, that's what you want to change. How did you decide on that as an option? Yeah, the buttons are gonna have levels, though, is the issue. Okay, now I really should just check if it's level 0 or like a -1 or something. Okay, there we go. So if it's not level 0, otherwise it'll just continue to say what it used to say for whatever other. Okay. Otherwise, the level text should not show up. Now, what I could do is just set active. No, apparently not. Okay, we're gonna just say it's nothing. Although I think the level actually still is not reflected in the... Okay. Yeah, the bug involving the position of the runestones and the buttons, I think that's fine if that's still... Okay, so first things first, the tooltip should be hidden. Second things second, the tooltip text mesh for the level should be there. Okay, the name. The prefab. The tooltip is under UI, maybe? Yes, okay. There we go. Yeah, so based on the layering of the UI... Yeah, there we go. Name, level, description. Okay. So now is the level going to show up? And... Did I not drag it in? Did I just... Did I update the tooltip and not? I didn't. I moved it around and then never dragged it over into the thing. Dadgummit. Why are you like this? What? I'm passing in a thing. Set the level. If it's not equal to 0. Hmm? So no, that's correct. Oh, I didn't test if I do like a level 999 or something. Which you really shouldn't be able to get to. Okay, so the width needs to be just a little bigger. Yep. Oh, other way around? No, wait. There we go. That's what it is. Okay, you should not be getting to a 3-digit number. Or to a 4-digit, well, you'd have to double, because that's really what the merge mechanic is that you're doubling how many of those things that you've gotten to reach level 2 and 3 and 4. Yeah, so level 1 is... That seems completely fucked. Is it because this is an integer? I thought it automatically turned it into a string. Does it not automatically turn it into a string? Yeah, okay, and that's why I have to reset it all the time. It's because it's doing that. And no. And then it's just broken. Because you're not finding a number? Doesn't matter, it's an int, so it should be a 0 or a number. No, wait, but didn't I? Oh, no, I added a toString just to make sure the number was coming up as a string. I wasn't setting it to active. It shouldn't. Oh, it didn't matter whether it was set to active or not, it's just... It's saying level is 0, so it's defaulting to that. But it's saying where it's trying to set the level is not working. Because you're not able to get the level from here? Because the level's not created? I like it when the bot does the spawn pack immediately after a pack has been spawned. So what do you fluffing mean? Because the level text exists now. You have an integer. But it was saying here, when you're actually setting it, is the issue. Why? Because it's either 0 or it's a number. Like I said, unless this is not a number, but it's getting the name and it's getting the description, so it should be getting the level. And that's passing it a 0. What if I pass it a 0? No, how about I pass it a 1? So that it actually tries to show a level number. Is it having a problem with getting the number? Is it having a problem with displaying the number? And then it's just, okay, so it's not, if it's a... Why is this one in particular being estupido? Okay, but if I just hover a button and not a runestone, let's just try that. No, I got rid of the get level. Okay, so the buttons are also busted. So who's null? What? Huh? What do you mean level text? Okay, so now you're saying that the level text is null. It's right here. And that's in the prefab. The tooltip. Which I just copied off of there, so it should have the level. Yeah, I drag it over into here. That's fine. Oh, unless this is the brainoid messed with it and added it to some vertical layout group that it's not actually in because it's a new thing. Or something. Despite the fact that I copied it over. Canvas group. So these should all be in this canvas group, right? Okay, these look about the same. Pretty minor differences here. What do you fluffing mean? You can't... That's bad. Let's hit save while I still have power. Are you gonna stop? Or are you gonna just continue? I still have power. I don't want to turn off the power, though. What are you complaining about? I have power. If I hold the button, it's just gonna turn off the power. Well, apparently my battery backup is having issues. I guess I'm not gonna raid out. I thought I would raid out, but if I'm gonna have to sit here listening to... okay, wait. I have this. So I can pull up my stream, right? That's the stream manager. Oh, and I didn't just have my stream as a thing. No, I do. Where is it? Oh, under portfolio. 14 people. I guess I kind of have to raid out, despite the fact that my battery backup is very loud and obnoxious. That's if there are 14 people here, or maybe it's just the half of the... Yeah, that's the high-pitched sound is my battery backup. If I, that's why I'm kind of killing the stream here. I don't know. Apparently the power had a problem, and I think the only way to get rid of the sound is to turn everything off. Which means the stream's gonna end anyway. So... PG Komai? Don't think I've been over there in a while. Good to know that you can hear it. Yeah, I was like, it's obnoxious. This looks insane. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm gonna raid out just because I gotta fix whatever battery problem is happening. Because it's weird because I have power right now. I'm like, I don't have any power problems, but apparently it was enough to, Yeah, okay, the battery's loud and clear. Okay. Well then, let's go raid out, while I still can, before everything explodes. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. Goodbye, good night, good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun sleeping. Bye.